I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ain't fine as Skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Look out. Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. So, you guys are probably wondering, okay, you got a blank screen, and in the mouth again. So what's happening today? Hello, Scarlet. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh my days. So today we are testing Unreal Engine 5 games. There's 5 games, and that's the one. Quit. Right. So the first one is gonna be Avowed. How's it going, Bossil? How's it going? That's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. Hope all is well. I'm just grabbing the game. Your name is Charles. Oh, how's it going, Charles? That is very oh, what'd you call it? Right, let me. There you go. There you go. So I'm gonna do an hour of each game. There's 5 games in total. Wow. Generating shaders. How lovely. Do you play Grow a Garden? What the fuck game is that? Is that a farming simulator game? Well, obviously no. Never heard of it. Oh, it's a okay. Yeah, I haven't played it. So I'm just Oh, dude, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? I I don't remember this being a thing. Wow. Wow. Well then. This is not going to be funny if this runs worse than it did on release. That's not going to be funny. But yeah. So the idea today, right, is to see which games run the best in Unreal Engine 5, and is Unreal Engine 5 the actual reason behind the performance issues? I mean, I already know the answers. Finally. I'm going to continue, because I don't really want to go back where I was before. Let me run MSI Afterburner. That way you guys can see it in the top left. So it should. I'm joking. Right, I'm just gonna quickly. So we got an hour of this game. This looks like fucking Oblivion remastered. How do I put my fucking weapon away? Ray tracing is on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put everything on maxed. Okay? That's how we're gonna test this game. Gotta test it on max, alright? Someone's gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't test it on max because da 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 da. Fuck off. This is how we do it. Oh my god, these stuff. Oh my god, what the f. How do I put my dumbass weapons away, bro?
Give me a target.
Turns out I've got to play the game already. But this is on max. And the game still looks like trash. Okay. This is on, I think this is native 2K or 1440. Oh, you hold Y. Y. That's one. Okay. Okay, so when we were in the city, looking towards the city, it goes down to like 40 to 30 FPS on like native. Bear in mind, I'm not even running any other upscaling right now. The starters are insane. By the way, this is newly installed as well. By the way, I might this is my old save file, which was saved when I uninstalled the game. This is insane. The game doesn't even look that good either. Now we're hitting like 80 FPS out in the actual open world itself. Well, it's not. Let's not call it. It's still. There's starters literally freaking everywhere, man. Let's see if we can find something to fight. Bro, what? And it freaking crashes! What the f... What updates did they do? This is not even playable. What the f... Maybe it could also be the Emmerside thing as well, but... How else am I supposed to look at the... thingy? This is ridiculous. Alright. So I had to swap it and then swap it back. There we go. Terrible. Did it even save my... Yeah, it did. I see why people say like this is really blurry and that. This fucking crashes again, bro. This is not playable. This is not playable. How the fuck do they call this playable, bruv? I thought Avowed was actually very performant on the first time it released, and it was alright. This is diabolically bad, bro. Not even an hour into the game. Not even half hour. Not even 20 minutes yet. I can't even get into their game. Right, we're gonna put the. We're gonna have to do some upscaling. It makes no difference. It doesn't even make any difference to the frames. This is ridiculous. You know what? What's this one? I don't care. I love that name. This is Avowed. By the way, I'll be testing 4 other different games after this to see how well the other game's performance is gonna be. The games should be, well, it's technically the thumbnail, but so there's got to be Avowed, Clair Obscur. I'll be testing Eternal Strands and a few other ones. The game is cool. The game would be even better if it could fucking run. It barely fucking runs, bro. This is stuttering like... And the thing is, I can't even say this is my PC. I was playing Cyberpunk earlier and it ran smooth. This runs like trash. This runs like trash. It actually runs like shit. Bro, the stuttering is so bad. Turn off ray trace. Oh, I gotta restart the freaking game. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, it lagged before. You're gonna see it lag over and over and over again. It's just trash. It's to do with the shader cache. Took a while to cache the shaders, and it's worse. On release, like, the performance wasn't too bad. I was getting like nearly like 90. This is just... Wow. What have they done? Where's the enemies, man? What the fuck? There's barely anything. How is this stuttering, bruv? There's nothing. This is stupid. This is beyond stupid. What have they done? Fucking unoptimized the game. What? It feels like they literally...
Quiet as the depths.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Not sure who lived here before. Ice front. Bandits ahead.
No challenges in the game, I know. Oh my god! This game! Oh, we finally found people to fight. Oh my god! I'm fighting the game and the enemies. Oh my god, the shimmering is so bad. This is... What have they done? This runs like hot dog shit, bro. I mean, I just wanted to see what it would be like with a ton of enemies in the area. Look at that, we're like below 60 FPS. And this is on like all high settings and everything. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it on low. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on low. Yeah. It still looks the same. It looks the same. This game is, yeah. Oh, hold on. Can you pull off that, this game. Oh look, now the frames go up now that we're in a loading screen. This is completely trash.
Unseen, unheard.
The game runs so badly. Oh look, we're now hitting 90 frames per second. This is stupid.
Not sure who lived here before.
By the way, I'm running a 5800X3D CPU, which is still fine to this very day. Okay. A 9070 XT, 64 gigabytes of RAM. How does a fucking headshot? Oh wow! Even a gun had. Stop it! Get the weapon out! Time to bail. This game literally runs like trash. So, there's something up with the rendering.
Here we go.
There's something up with the actual game itself. The game is broken. This is worse than a Bethesda game. This is by far, bro. This is worse. I don't remember this game being this bad. What's the idea of the game? So, This game is... I don't know if you've played Pillars of Eternity. I believe it's based off the... I think it's in the same universe as that game. But this is kind of like the third person Pillars of Eternity, where I'm guessing it's kind of like similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, this is not like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it feels like they tried to do a Baldur's Gate 3 game in third person. But it runs like trash. The enemies are air. What the fuck? What? The graphics are okay. It reminds me of Oblivion Remastered. Like, it's got the same aesthetics. It just runs like crap.
That's one for us.
Like, by the way, this is on low settings as well, by the way. So even on low settings, you're still going to get the stuttering. Yeah, look. I had to turn it all the way down to low, because it just didn't run great. I mean, we're hitting like 70s, 80s on like low, with also upscaling on. I swear, it lags a lot. Yeah, it's stutters. Stutters are absolutely everywhere. So if we go to like, I think the stutters they're supposed to get better when you go back to, like, for example, the same area.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like...
But as you can see in the frame at the top left, you might end up seeing like big spikes. That's where the stutters happen.
I can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
How the... That's how you go into first person? Wow. Look at that, guys. He kept his hair! It's fucking lopsided! Oh my god! Whee! This game is beyond terrible. It's from the optimization. Oh, by the way, the character creator, by the way, this is the mindset of these developers. They've got a really great idea. You can't swim. You can. It's just we were out of bounds. Yeah, believe it or not, we were out of bounds. This is so the character creator, by the way. Let's see if it's in its accessibility. I don't think it is. Anyway, they got this thing, right? So when you go to make your character, actually, why am I even trying to explain it? Let's go to main menu. I'll show you the character creator. This is how good it is.
Eora, a world where mortals...
Let's skip this. This is how good the character creator. You got these fucking ugly things that go on your face. And by the way, you have no choice but to accept it. You know the funniest thing about it? Very detailed. Well, like I said, it's decent. It's not bad. It does lack... When I played Where Winds Meet, that character creator was a lot better. Same as Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's not go into Dragon's Dogma 2 performance, because that was absolutely fucking trash. This... So you can actually... This is what I don't understand. Why would you make something like this that you can just turn off, but the NPCs are going to react to it? It makes no damn sense. If people don't like the way they look and they can just do this without having to go in, without, you know, I think that that's fine that you could turn it off, but what is the point? Like, bro, like, who wants to go around looking like this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or that? Look, they give you so many, like, crappy options. So I'm glad that you could turn it off. But it's so stupid. Other than that, I mean, like, you do have your normal, you know, you could change the color of either both eyes or one eye. You could change this. Basically the normal stuff that you can do to shape your face and whatever else. I'm curious. You can't even shape your body. What the fuck? Do you... This is beyond fucking stupid. I don't want to sit here and just boil the game just because of this, because that's not the point of this stream today. The point of this stream was to see how well the game, Unreal Engine games perform. But yeah, some of the concepts of the game is kind of stupid. They need to go back to the drawing board with this game, I think. If they do another one of these games, they need to go back to the drawing board. Let me see. I mean, this isn't too bad, but I mean, the thing is as well, like, we are on, like, low settings. Let's put it on high and see how well the game performs then. Still waiting. I think it's gonna lag. Yeah, it's definitely gonna. It's definitely gonna do it because it's gotta redo the shaders again. So let's.
Is that all you got? Watch yourself.
Oh, he's healing. Stop!
Well done. Don't die. That's one for us.
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
So let's go to the city. I mean, it's still running this. This is weird. It's still running near enough the same. Maybe like 5 to 10 frames lower. So I mean, we were getting about like 80, then again 80 to 90. Yeah, see, this is weird. It's got. This is not stable. Can developers like, can publishers and developers like stop releasing games that are clearly not stable to go on the market? Imagine if they put out a car. Oh, sorry, it's okay. We know that the car doesn't run. It'll run in the next update. Imagine a mindset. Imagine if car manufacturers had the same mindset. Man, we would end up with such a messed up like economy, mate. People won't be able to drive their cars until like the next 5 updates. Ridiculous. Man, back at like on the PlayStation 2 you couldn't get away with this. It has to be good from the get-go, otherwise you've literally ruined your game. Look at that, 40 frames. This performs so badly, and it's CPU intensive. How is it CPU intensive?
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that actor.
I'm gonna turn ray tracing off, and I'm gonna reboot the game. Yes. Right, we're gonna do a save. Right, let me reboot the game, and then let's see how well it runs after that. This is ridiculous. I haven't even managed to play the game properly. I've literally not managed to play the game properly. This game runs like absolute dog water. Well, I shouldn't even say dog water because that's disrespectful to dogs. I don't get it. I can play Cyberpunk fine, I can play Skyrim fine, I can play literally any other game fine. I can play Wuthering Waves fine, I can play Batman fine, I can literally play even some of the new titles fine. Stellar Blade, I can play Stellar Blade really well. This game runs worse. Looks worse than Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade has a lot more things going on than this game. It doesn't make sense. I want to have a look at something. Give me a second. I'm going to quickly go on Steam. How is Avowed on Steam? Because that could be another thing. It could just be the Game Pass. Oh god, here we go. 65%. Here we go. Oh my days. Here we go. Optimization. Optimization. Not recommended. Optimization. Bro, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's mixed on Steam. It ain't gonna make a difference. Will they fix this game? Oh, dude. What happened? Let's put this on. Let's put this up. Give me a second. Oh, this is hilarious. So when will the game be finished? Will they fix this game? I'm just literally looking at the discussions. Why isn't the price dropping? PC blows the Xbox. Shut up. Why are all the characters ugly? Oh my god. What made you drop the game? About this underappreciated. No, it's no, it's not. It's a game worth playing. Let's see. Very good game if you, yeah, but the performance is horrible on a 4080. Oh, this is definitely in my replay queue, my specs. If you need those specs to play this game, too many starters, sudden frame drops for no reason that never recover. Right, so let's press continue. Let's have a look. So far, we've actually got we found a lot of issues. They should fix their game. 100%. 100% they should. This is fucking terrible. They should put me in their team, and if they should put me in their team as a tester. And if I test the game and it literally plays like this, I'll be like, it's fucking raw. Put it back in the oven, mate. Bro, if this was a dish, this would be the most rawest steak I would have ever seen in my life. It's probably the most rawest steak to the point it probably just came off the field. This is stupid. And I'm gonna be honest. Developers, stop putting ray tracing in your game if it performs like dog shit. Stop it. It's like putting post-processing on absolute... Yo, Sacred, how's it going? Maybe their budget isn't good. It's nothing to do with budget. A lot of the times this isn't to do with budget, really. What it's to do with is that they didn't really plan for things. And my guess is they just basically used Nanite as the silver bullet of optimization. They probably thought all that they had to do is stick Nanite in and it would optimize their game completely without actually realizing that there's occlusion culling. I'm not trying to be funny. They should go back to using LODs. They need to go back to using LODs, and they also need to start testing on lower spec PCs. How's it going, Sakharin? So I've decided to do today right? 5 Unreal Engine 5 games and see how well they perform. So far, it's not looking good. Like, yeah, we're getting about 80 frames, but still. This has to do with, ooh, shiny, let's slap it on with super clear. A lot of the times, yes. I think, personally, developers, like, looked at the Unreal Engine 5 engine and was just like, you know what? Let's make a game and let's forget optimization. That's what this feels like right now. Like I said, I can blame the publishers as well, because they're the ones trying to push all these freaking games out. Let it cook. Let it cook, because this is freaking raw. Bro, and we're going under 60 FPS in combat. On a 70 XT. And bear in mind, I've turned ray tracing off as well. We're on upscaling. Alright, it seems to actually run at least a little bit better. A wee bit better. You have to actually turn off ray tracing for that to be better in performance. People just want to use the new shiny thing without actually knowing what and how it does things at all. Yeah. By the way, the reason why I'm doing this as well is because Borderlands 4 came out, and that runs like garbage on a 5090. So I was like, you know what? Let's see if it's the developers or if it's the engine. I think it's both. I'm sure it's both. I mean, so far, like, if there's nothing in the area, I mean, it runs perfectly fine, but I mean, so it should. But look, we dropped, like, by 20 frames. Cyberpunk looks and plays far better than this. With ray tracing on. Have you tried Resident Evil? I haven't. Resident Evil isn't usually my cup of tea. My brother plays it a lot, but I know Capcom's engine is, it's not even the engine, I think it's Capcom themselves. They, for some reason, some of their remakes that they've done works perfectly fine, but now all of a sudden they bring out like Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds, and both those games run like absolute dog shit. Played it, it's a cool game. Yeah, I think the new one is coming out soon. Oh, isn't it? Resident Evil. I can't remember the name. Played it on PlayStation. Yeah, if you're playing games on PlayStation, it still performs pretty well. A lot of games, by the way. I'm not just talking about Resident Evil. A lot of games still play well on the PlayStation, but I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 ran at like, what was it, 30 FPS? Under 30 FPS? Borderlands 4 in our streamers' streams, boring as fuck, and bad performance, not even worth playing. By the way, can you turn off ray tracing on Borderlands 4 at all? No idea. Personally, I don't even think it makes a difference. Like, I mean, I turned ray tracing off here. This game... When are people going to actually understand you don't need ray tracing on every single game known to man? Bro, I swear. If Super Mario starts having ray tracing in the game, I'm going to be done, bro. Oh my god, look, we got ray tracing in a 2D platformer game. Get the Stop it! You don't need ray tracing in every single thing. That's like putting ketchup on every single food that you have. You're ruining it. Stop it. Stop it.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
You play cozy games or just fighting? It depends. I mean, I will admit, I did go bent there. Oh! So good. Yeah, this one's like trash. It's like 50 FPS while fighting. This is ridiculous. By the way, this is on high. Who the fuck put ray tracing on a sandwich? I find myself playing every kind of game. That's fair. I mean, like I said, I've been playing different games myself. I was playing Batman yesterday. I'll be changing game in about roughly 10 minutes. So if there's any setting that you guys want me to try out before I change, let me know. I obviously can't do 4K because I don't have a 4K screen. This is... Oh. Yeah, this is... That's how bad this game is. This game is just... This actually, I'm pretty sure this has performed worse than release. I don't remember it playing this badly on release. I remember it being somewhat smooth compared to this. This is not. Devs, revert back to 1.0. You're not cut out for this. Revert it to 1.0 on release. It not only played better, but for some reason you fucked up your game. Go back, revert it to 1.0 and stop updating this game. In fact, stop publishing games at all. Go back to making 2D games. Learn how they work. Then come on to the 3D. Could I try Stardew Valley? I actually don't have Stardew Valley. My brother does. My brother does though. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to fucking hold. This is so stupid. Stardew Valley will run fine anyway, because Stardew Valley is have you tried gardening? Yeah, I think they should try gardening. Guys, have you just what the You know, the textures look fine in third person, but when you look, that's way too close. These textures look so bad. And the game just... Well, I mean, the textures kind of tell you everything, really. Not only does the game run bad, but so does the textures look bad. Yeah, this has to be like a 2 out of 10 for me, mate. This is a real stinky game, bro. What game what's the next one? Banishers. Banishers Ghost of New Eden. I'll have to try that one next. So, okay, so the 5 games that I've chosen is Avowed, Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, Remnant 2, Eternal Strands, and Clair Obscur. I know Sakrin is going to be like, no, not the French game. So the reason why I'm going to be running the French game is because there's so many people that say, oh, the optimization is good for that game. So we're going to try it. We're going to try it. So far, the only way to run these kind of games is by setting them on high. Even if you got like the best PC ever. I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what? Let's turn off upscaling. And let's see how well this runs on high. Oh. How does this make sense? It's not the strongest, but it's good. What's your specs? I don't care. I feel bad for saying it like that, because it's running. But yeah, what's your specs, man? This doesn't make sense. We were running at this at like 70 frames, and now it's... How does the performance improve after turning off upscaling? Not only is this game... Do they understand words? This is unstable. I'm sitting here changing through the graphic settings. Devs, wake up! Sort your settings out. This doesn't make sense. How do I get more frames by turning off upscaling? Your game sucks. Your game sucks ass. This is not normal, bro. Oh my god. We're nearly reaching 100 frames on high. Oh my god! This is stupid. This is... Bro, this is beyond me, man. You know what? I remember playing... They made the first downscaling. Oh, dude, you can't make this. You can't make this up. This is. Do you know what? I remember playing games on the PC back about maybe 10 years ago, maybe a little bit shorter than that. Oh, Cyberpunk. When I actually changed the settings, it actually improved performance. How is this still the same? Imagine if I put this on low. I'm going to put this on low. Imagine if I put this on low and it automatically goes to like 60 FPS. Try that and I enjoy playing it. Oh, Cyberpunk is amazing. Especially with mod. How the fuck does that make sense? It's the same as high. just a bit more stable of a frame rate. We can actually go to 100 now. This is dumb. We just reached 70 frames. 105 is the highest. This is so backward. Maybe they have my sense of humor and they were like, you know what, would be funny if we made the upscale and do the opposite. That's a scam. I know, this is stupid. See? This is dumb. Let's go into combat. If it drops to 60, I'm done, bro. He was below 60. What the? This game is trash. Nah, this game sucks. Oh my god, this is worse than release. This is diabolically bad, dude. Oh my god, I did not expect this to be this bad. This is... This is terrible. It drops to 60 on combat.
Nice work.
Oh look. Can we get more? Oh look, when we look into the sky, more frames. Don't insult terrible, bro. This is fucking horrendous. Dude, it's not even using the full 16 gigabytes either. The stutters are still there. I can still feel the stutters. The stutters are definitely worse when you first start playing the game. But here's the thing, and I don't care what anyone says about this. If the stutters happen on the start of the game, you've already done fucked up, because here's the thing. Everyone experiences the game for the first time ever, right? And if they experience any form of stuttering, they're gonna be like, what am I doing? Have I tried Pumpkin Panic? No, I've heard of the game though. I'll have to check it out. The horror game? Well, shit. That's probably why. I don't play many horror games. The only horror game I played was Phasmophobia. Played that on stream. That was quite funny. Yeah. I say we move on to the next game now. Which is Banishers. I want to see how good Banishers is. Cool game. Yeah, Phasmophobia isn't too bad. The only thing that I didn't like about Phasmophobia was the devs take a long time to get the stuff together, but yeah, so that's that game. We are no longer playing that one. That one was really bad. As far as the game goes, burn it. Bro, it's getting uninstalled right fucking now. That was fucking terrible. That was absolutely terrible. So, the other one that I said about was this one. Banishers. This is supposed to be a really good game, by the way. I got it for free. I got it for free. Let's see how good this game is. I'm gonna do this so it's not like directly. You know, you would get a physical copy of the game just to burn it. Oh my god. All right, let's have a look. Oh, look at that. It's already stuttering, but it's not, I guess. Let's see. I don't have epilepsy. You know what? If all Unreal Engine games perform this badly, I'm gonna be annoyed. Wow. Look at the frames. And this is just loading. I think it's to do with the is caching all the shaders. I don't think all of them are this. I don't think all of them are gonna be as bad as Avowed. I think this one might actually perform better. Because I remember a lot of people playing this one. Maximum frame rate, come on, bruv. I'm not gonna put it on thingy up. AM. No. No. We're gonna put it on TAA next. Yeah. Soundbar, no, we're on like headphone. Night mode. It's not night here, so next. I like the setting ideas. Alright, let's have a look. Let me go into options because I just wanna This might actually be alright. Alright, take it easy. I don't care. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one. But cheers for tuning into the stream, man. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do a new game. Right. I'm gonna put it on story, okay? Because number one, I don't really know much about the game. Number two, I just want to test the performance. And that's it right now. So I'm just gonna put it on story mode. Just so I know how the game runs. And I don't really want to think about the combat right now. Oh yeah.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
We change game. There we go. Oh my god, this. Oh wow. Over 100 FPS on the cutscene. Oh my days.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
And this actually looks pretty decent. This actually looks pretty good.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business.
Yo,
Red,
Blade, how's it going?
best be ready.
You just missed Avowed.
I'll be careful.
It performs
Mr.
like
Duarte.
shit.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. Night beat.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living,
How bad?
to the dead.
Put it this
Consider
way.
our lovers,
The settings that I
Antea
changed
and
didn't
Red,
make much of a
the
difference.
greatest
I even
banishers
took
I
off
ever
ray
knew.
tracing. It stutters like fuck. Performs at around,
Life to the living, we say.
if you're in combat,
death to the dead.
40 to 60.
not so simple.
Sometimes you'll get it to like 70
Since
frames.
the dawn of humanity, the dead
It
have
just
lingered.
performs like shit.
Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional
Not even stable
beings.
at all.
Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory,
I literally
banishers
dogged
have
on that
fought
fucking
to
game.
sever those ties.
But I don't care, because
Death is but a trifle.
it's almost like...
Comes to us all.
Also, I turned off upscaling, and somehow it boosted my FPS to
There
like
lies the true
100.
horror.
How the fuck does it? How does that work, bro?
I,
Upscaling is supposed to
should
boost
know.
performance, not
The
make it
haunting of
worse.
New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
So far, this is native. Let's see how the in-game. Let's see how it is in-game. This actually looks pretty good.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
That's funny.
London wasn't much better.
Yeah, I just uninstalled the game.
Okay.
It's terrible.
It's cold as a bishop's arse.
I checked
Twice as
the
white.
game on Steam as well. It's
I
got
don't mind saying it,
65%
very
mixed reviews
disappointed.
recently.
Charles wasn't lying.
So I'm not the only one. And
New
look at
Eden's
that.
cold as
My god,
death.
there's a... It's balanced.
You may well be
The
disappointed.
GPU is at 90%. And the CPU is at about 60, which is kind of normal. Is this the first optimized on Unreal Engine 5 game?
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Oh my days. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I need to turn off motion blur. That's the one thing that... Oh my god, look at that. Oh, over
I
100
can't remember
frames.
the last time we did something
And look how
constant
good this
work.
game looks, man.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such
It's better than
place.
fucking Avowed.
But it's not a bad
Textures.
idea.
Oh yeah, we still well, like I said, I'm giving this an hour, so we'll be playing this for an hour. So let's see how this goes. And we still got to go into combat yet. Well, look at this,
Have I
man.
mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Hey, yo, kid, how's it going? We're just testing 5 different games today. 5 different Unreal Engine 5 games. See how well they perform.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house. Yeah.
Just bake cookies? Nice.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
But yeah, so far so good. Surrender the cookies. Alright, combat.
Well, you tried.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
I just want to quickly... Honestly, like, the game's not too bad. It runs quite well. So far, about maybe, what, 10 minutes into the game? After clock.
Ah, more wanderers.
Behind you!
I swear I
Easy as
saw...
falling off a box.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Have a
Whoever.
look.
This doesn't bode well.
Go down this way.
I could beat you in my sleep. Time to leave for good.
Do you know what? Yeah. This is an actual... So far, this is an optimized game. Bro, this is the first Unreal Engine 5 game today. Well, I mean, we've only played one. But... I have to say, like... So far, like, this is actually an optimized game. You know what? Because of how well it's performing, I need to check. Is this Unreal Engine 5? I actually have to check this. What engine was Banisher's? I think it's Banisher's Ghost. I have to have a look. I actually have to check this. Oh my god. It actually is Unreal Engine 5. Guess what, Sakrin? It doesn't use Nanite or Lumen. And it looks good. And it looks good.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Bro, this... Right, we've gone down to like 70 frames here, but I think...
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
You installed a UE4 engine game, haven't you?
Settlement.
I thought I did the same.
Other town selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that
Right,
what
now it's
selectmen
at
do?
60. Right, there was a stutter there, but I think because we're in a new area.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Alright, now we're back to normal. So,
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
alright, goodbye.
Farewell, Mr. Batchelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot where. I was too busy looking at the performance. I don't even know where the inn is. Just look around from
There's the inn.
there. Anyone saw reports of an impending alien invasion or a meteor on its way to Earth? Something is off here. Unreal Engine 5 game not messing up. I mean, like I said, it's still dipped to like the 40s, but to
Charlie,
be
we're
fair,
here,
like
your
there's some
prayers
games that
are
will do that.
answered.
Even
Have us a
Cyberpunk does that.
drink. Finally.
Banish it. Please, come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Because he died.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
Good luck.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
See, not only does a game actually perform well, it actually... I don't really... name of the game, this is called Banishers of New Eden. Sorry. Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. You know what? Let me, this is the first time actually doing this. Let me, there you go. And I'll do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for the ordinary stream. Well, there we go. You have an extremely sneaky feeling about him? Well, you'll be able to find out soon enough anyway.
What do you think happened?
I don't really know. I can't really remember.
It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here, but we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death, and death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
Okay.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
But yeah, do you know what? I've actually been able to play this game, unlike Avowed. Avowed, like, I could barely play the game. It was literally unplayable.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another
You haven't
soul
started
to
taking a dump on it yet.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Alright, so my guess is why it drops to like, say, to like, sometimes 49. To be fair, like, they're probably like 1% lows. And I mean, it's fine considering seemingly right now most of the game like performs above that.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Okay. What about before?
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Alright, is there anything we should know?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Okay.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find a way.
You have unlocked your first hint. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, this is interesting. I'm gonna be real. Pardon me. So, I'm guessing all of this. Okay, so after seeing her husband's ghost breathing, widow Esther Davenport was distressed. Okay. So I'm guessing there's 2 other hints to find. And the only way to find them is... Oh wait, so
Where are you
there's...
staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days, I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Ah, so this is how you find... Okay.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Okay, so now we need to go and find Charles then.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it. That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
These
no.
notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious
Bless
is this
me.
curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers.
Motherfucker.
We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Okay. So, Charles was worried about the influence threatening spirit had on the settlers. Let's see what this...
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Baldy.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Okay.
You be alright?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Okay. And this is the map. I think this is pretty good for this type of game. You know what? As I said before, the performance seems to hold up. I know in the town it will drop. I think that's probably normal. And here's the other thing about the performance. I could probably get more performance by using I mean, let's have a look. If we put it on FSR, it's the worst version of it. I mean, it used to drop to like 40, but now it's like... I mean, the performance is going to be very minuscule as well because it's FSR 2.2. It's not great.
A wisp. So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly be right back, and then I'll continue. But yeah, so far I want to say that the performance is actually pretty good. I'm surprised. It performs very, very well, better than a lot of the games even in the past that I've played from Unreal Engine 5. So far, so good. Anyway, be right back. Had to get some food. Bro, this bet. Hold on. Bro, I might have to put this back in the microwave. I might have to buy a new microwave. How's it only warmed? This is dumb. Give me. Let me mix this. I'm gonna mix this. I'm gonna put it back in. I'm gonna put this back in for about a minute. I usually hate microwaving stuff. But this is leftover food, so maybe I should have used the air fryer. Anyway, be right back. 1 minute. Oh, mate, okay. Nice. We won't talk about that. Anyway. Oh, my freaking mouth. Huh? Oh, that's... So wait, if we go out the area... Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that before.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
So the only thing that I will say about these developers, please update FSR. 2.2 sucks. But this is native. This is actually playable in native. Oh.
memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Okay. We need one more pyrite, and then seashore candles.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
Pyrite. Seem different. Wrong thing. There we go.
Well, you tried.
Okay. But yeah, this is a very well performed. Like, honestly, I mean, some people might not really enjoy this kind of game, but I mean, obviously, not everyone's gonna enjoy the same freaking game, but. Oh shit. Yo, Chiyu! How's it going? Hope I pronounced that right.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you?
I'm doing well, I'm doing well.
Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely.
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
What, your mum? I'm joking.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
What the hell? That's how he died.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
By the way, I'll be changing game in about maybe 20 minutes. But if you're wondering what I'm doing, for those people that are new coming in, I am testing different Unreal Engine 5 games and just seeing how good the performance is across the board. And it seems like, so we've only done 2 so far today. I've only got another 3 left to go. So far, this is the better performing one. This looks nice so far. Oh, I think it's pretty good. Like, the visuals are pretty good. The combat isn't too bad.
With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave.
I think that's it. But yeah, it runs pretty smoothly.
Everyone
even on native.
died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
So I just wanted to see if I could get through that way.
Many dead in more recent years. Here you are. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
Alright, let's see.
We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Hey Akuma, how's it going? This looks good. It performs so good as well. Not much, man. Just today I'm just testing about 5 Unreal Engine games so far.
Come on, Charles.
First one was, the first one we tried was Avowed. It performs like shit.
I know you're here.
It has a lot of stutters. It has a lot of problems, that one. But this, it performs so well.
I know you're here.
And it doesn't look too bad either.
Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor
Yeah,
Esther.
this is really good.
I'm so
So
sorry,
far.
my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious.
Alright, no problem,
than a
Akuma.
spectre.
Well, cheers for tuning in.
Just as relentless.
And, see you in a bit.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Interesting.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
In the days before my death, perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh,
Man,
dear
that's
Lord, Charles.
unfortunate.
Why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
Holy. Yeah. This game so far.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Taya, she gave him the care he needed.
I know the lip syncing isn't really quite there, but I'm never
My Charles.
Twitch be twitching again. Oh,
do you think he is now?
it keeps doing that,
He's-
doesn't it? The video stopped for me. Oh, I'm sorry.
I miss the
Yeah,
warmth of his hands.
you know
His
it does
calm
that for me as
presence
well.
in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is
Not just your
warm, the
video.
air is
Yeah, I know. I think I was watching
sheets
Asmongold and
clean
it does
and
it for me
pressed
all the
and
time there
comfy.
as well.
Nothing
Fucking
can ever
irritating.
be the matter.
You're right.
All three died.
He's at peace.
Why does Twitch
And you
do that?
deserve to rest.
Do they have problems with their service or something?
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue.
Some days tend to be their update days. Well, it's been doing it to me for a couple of days.
I'm glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
Yeah, it's been doing that to me for a couple of days now. It's kind of annoying. It does it to me on like maybe having server stability issues. Yeah, most likely. It sounds like the case. Oh, I hope they do a major update. Freaking irritating. Get people coming in and then it's like if it. And the thing is as well, I don't think you can go back on a stream. Issue is up in the air though, that's true.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really?
But the issue at hand sounds about right. I've heard but I'm not even gonna lie. This is what I'm gonna say about Twitch. I've had a much more pleasant streaming experience on YouTube than Twitch. Twitch, I tend to get more either bots or yeah, I'm gonna call them bots because I think they really are bots. They'll come through and be like, "Add me on Discord." I'm like, "Puff," or they'll try and talk like a normal person, and then all of a sudden, "Oh, I've got artwork that I can show you," blah blah blah, and I'm just like, "Shut the fuck! I'm playing a game, bruv. I don't care about artwork right now." You know what I mean? I've already. Does tend to be more secure. It does, but YouTube does have its own problems as well, so I'm not completely biased.
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only
Do that
bring misery.
so much.
Red.
Yeah.
Make no mistake.
Each service is gonna have
they
its problems.
steal
Well, yeah, that's
life's
true.
essence from the living.
You're not gonna be clear from problems from any
Do
service.
it out of malice.
Go to
Even
Kick. I mean, from what I keep seeing from Kick, there's more people that commit crimes over at Kick than anywhere else, and they just allow it on their platform. So it's like, bro, come on.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
That's
But
not
not
the
a
way.
safer
Yeah.
one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
Yeah, I did hear about that as well.
With fresh essence.
About Kick
I'd give
being
you so
better
much
for
essence
payouts.
You'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
The only thing is, I'm wondering what the experience is over at Kick. I don't know where. I don't think I'm gonna go over to Kick anytime soon. But
I would. Then I'd kill you again for dying before I do.
Sometimes you scare me.
I know.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers.
the type of content Kick Kick allows is ridiculous.
Now,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sleep.
I agree with that.
This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Alright, I think now might be the time. Made it where Kick cannot be accessed at your house because of that. That's fair enough.
She says I'm the reckless one.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I can't save in this context. That's fine, because I kind of want to change game now, because we've already played quite a bit of this. Like I said, I kind of wanted to do an hour for each game and test to see how well it runs. And so far, Banisher's Ghost of New Eden runs pretty well. So I'm gonna move on to Remnant 2, and then we'll see how that game performs. And then we got 2 other games after that that we're gonna test, and yeah, we're gonna go on from there. But yeah, today is basically just testing Unreal Engine 5 games, and yeah, it's gonna be this is gonna be really interesting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I mean, I don't mind losing progress, because to be fair, like if I play that game, I would rather play it properly, going through like the actual game itself and do the actual playthrough, if that makes sense. I might do that at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. You got Remnant 2 to try. I've already completed this game, but oh yeah. It's not looking so far. Alright, give me just one moment. Just gonna switch to Remnant 2. And now we're gonna start. I should also mention that technically speaking, because I'm streaming off the same machine, the performance isn't gonna be like the same as if you were to play it off stream, for example. So right, let's have a look. Tell you what, should we go and join? I might go and join a game because I'm pretty sure I completed this. Or better yet, I mean, I ain't gonna make much of a difference what I do really, because we're just gonna explore and see how far. $70 FPS in town. Tell you what, let's go over here. Let's have a look. By the way, this is Unreal Engine 5. Still, well, obviously. I've had to make sure this is definitely Unreal Engine 5. I don't know if you guys can see the user interface that well, but I mean, we're at like 70 FPS.
Here they come.
I mean, the game doesn't perform that bad. There are occasional stutters right now. Bear in mind, uh-oh. No! Okay. I mean, this performs pretty decently. Like, yeah, okay, there are occasional stutters here and there. The game looks pretty good as well. And this is on Ultra as well. I might...
Well, at least that's over.
We're losing HP. But yeah, Remnant 2 seems to be performing pretty well considering. So I think honestly, we can actually roll it off as it's literally the developers that make these Unreal Engine 5 games. That either chooses to optimize it poorly or they optimize it pretty well. But like, I mean, this isn't actually too bad from what I can see. I mean, we're hitting like 90s, in the 100s from time to time. Yeah, it does dip down into like maybe the 60s and whatever else, but I mean, I'm kind of... It depends on the area, which is, yeah, kind of normal. Ow! What about that's the last one that I got there? Oh, I can't even remember doing this actually.
Whew, glad that's over.
But yeah, I mean, so far this is 100% playable. The first game was unplayable. I mean, if you're going to be in constant fighting as well, you kind of need the game to perform pretty well. What the? Why do I not remember fighting any of these?
It's over.
But yeah, just playing this is... wow. I'm not even worrying about the frames. By the way, if anyone wants me to try different settings, let me know. Because honestly, I figured I would just try everything on like, or at least most of the games on like ultra high settings. Anything that basically makes the game run playable. I think we've been... Let's try a different area. Actually, just before I try a different area, I've got an idea. Let's go back to the ward, and I think just before I try the new area, actually. Just before I try the new area, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. One momento. Give me a second. ton of particles on the screen. No, I'm joking. It actually, to be fair, this actually does. This doesn't actually run that bad. Runs pretty well for an Unreal Engine 5 title. Let's go join game. I don't know, I ain't gonna make much with it. Go quick match. Let's play with other people and see what the frames are gonna be like. When it's ready. Right, let me have a look. So, Avowed. Fucking kidding me. Is there literally no one on? It's a Sunday. Like 20 to 4. There should at least be one person on. Wrong game. Let's try again. Join someone's game. Oh, there we go. Oh! Right, I'll hold this. I forgot about this. Go on, go in. Yeah, that can happen. You're not quick enough. I literally dived. I don't know why. Is this with other people online? Yeah, this is with other people online. Right, actually, it still runs pretty well. But we've seen like games like Oblivion Remastered run like absolute trash. Avowed, as I just said, didn't run that well. Borderlands 4. But like so far, like there's not really much starters that go on. As long as like you've been to these places before. this is pretty good. I just have to wait for these guys to go to the next checkpoint.
That's nice.
This definitely sucks. Oh well. Hey, what about me, man? Never mind. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Where's the other dude? Can I climb up here? Yeah. You know, I have no idea where these guys went. There they are. What is he trying to do? I'm not even got a chance jumping down there. But yeah, I mean, sorry, I forgot about that. 2 games that perform pretty well on Unreal Engine 5. Goes to show I haven't played this game in frickin' ages. Anyway. I'm trying to think, what other game... Oh, wait. I think we're supposed to stand on things. Sweet. Right, what's... I kind of just want to see what the next game is. Eternal Strands is next. Eternal Strands is next after this. Oh, but yeah, so far... I mean, it uses more VRAM, but actually, so it does drop to like 60 FPS in combat. But to be fair, there's a lot of stuff going on in... There's lots of visual effects going on and whatnot, so that's kind of normal. Tell you what, actually, I mean, there's not really much else to test really, because this is basically the game anyway. I kind of wish there was a way of changing. This is poorly designed though. I can't change the settings unless I'm actually in the game. Like this. I'm sorry. Oh, I still can't change the settings. What the f... I still can't change the settings. Right, that's kind of stupid. Right, next time I die, I'm gonna move on to Eternal Strands. And then we'll move on to, and then obviously the final game will be Expedition 33. Do an hour of that, and then, oh, there we go. Let's try none. Try native. Still runs fine natively. And we're in another area now. Right, there's a starter. I mean, it's again, it's still stutters, but it's oh my god. Yeah, I mean, not only is this fun to play with friends, performs well, story is pretty decent, gameplay is. Honestly, like, Banishers and this are probably two of the examples that are really decent Unreal Engine 5 games that were pretty well optimized. Got him. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave these guys to it because I actually feel like I'm gonna freaking suck at this. Right, on to the next game. On to the next. Eternal Strands. I know that wasn't quite an hour, but performed the same as it did when I first when I streamed it like can't even remember now. It wasn't that long ago. General Strands. Bro, if this game performs like dog shit, that's not... Okay, right, let's go to options. I'm gonna put everything on like the highest settings. I'm gonna test it. I'm just gonna put it on easy because I don't really, I just want to test the performance. That's all I want to do.
The Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago. But I'd be lying if I said it's lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began. Oh.
I'm gonna let you guys watch this for a minute. Be right back.
Bryn, over here.
What do you think?
what is? Are we playing some?
When you told me that joining your
I just want to play the game. Oh my god. Is this... Hold on, is this another Unreal Engine 5 game that actually plays pretty well? On high settings?
I need to reach the watchtower, not head back to the caravan.
No visuals on the scribe. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be...
They put it to 50%.
The tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
$60 FPS for a game like this. So if there's probably going to be someone that goes, you should put upscaling on. No, that's not how you test the optimization. I'm sorry, but if I buy a PC of this standard and I see a game that looks like this running like that in a top left hand corner, that's unoptimized, my friend. If I could play Cyberpunk on much higher frames than that, with upscaling on, with ray tracing on, with over 600 mods on, there's no excuse. There is no excuse.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
Nearly 69 frames. Haha. Fucking stupid.
Just this should magnify the enchantment and...
Ah, thanks. Tangles. Beautiful.
Those Gruber exports. You heard our quartermaster. Break 'em open.
This feels like shit.
That wall is completely frozen.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the Veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So, if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
Perfect. Knowing
Oh look,
the
now we get
watchtower's
90
relative
frames.
position establishes the distance.
Don't care. I could have.
Vitality tonics on your belt. Take a swig if you need it.
What the f- I would have jumped it and I could have made it easy. Yes.
Beautiful.
I haven't seen any starters so far, so that's... Oh, I spoke too soon.
Mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Oria?
Bryn, connections back.
Was that a drake? Yeah.
Pulling you out.
Mira's breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
I can't extract you.
Dharm, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return. Good. Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
What the fuck is this kind of game? I mean, the performance is okay, but for the kind of game this is, I expect more. I expect that throughout the game. 80 to about 100 frames without upscaling. This kind of game, it does not look like it needs to. It doesn't look resource heavy. There is no way this should be resource heavy. No way.
For the love of... It's an Ash Peak Drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Try again.
Good. Dawn's still working on the scribe, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it. Oria, that Drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the army.
Yeah, now what? Oh, I have to defeat them all.
Nice work. Keep moving.
By the way, after I've finished testing all the games, I'm gonna rank which ones perform the best and which ones perform the worst. I'd have to say, this is kind of a smoother experience than Avowed.
Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast. Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
The sound is really weird. I wouldn't pay for this game.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Can't be arsed, bro.
You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
This game.
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get... You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
This game is fucking stupid.
What have you got?
Trying, but she's too close to the Veil. The tangles...
Too thick, I know.
Oh my god! This game is so dumb. Let me guess, he's gonna start attacking us now as well. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool that you could do that.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
Hang on, Bryn.
I mean, the art style is pretty cool.
Change of plans, everyone! Pack up! You're... What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go. Now. Up ahead! Fine, keep moving.
She had enough time to move, bruv. This is too fucking funny. Yeah. The kind of game this is, it should really be running a little bit better than that, but... Cool. I think I'm just gonna move... I think I'm just gonna move to the final game. I'm gonna see what this next part is, but... This is definitely not my kind of game. I mean, this will probably run much better off stream, but the fact that you need upscaling on a game that looks like this is fucking ridiculous. Ugh, can't even change the settings.
Has anyone else noticed?
That can wait, Dom. Or that well, you bring yeah.
As long as we don't all die, if
Had this when we feel in all we may but for it.
Let's have a look. If you set it to 0%, I mean, Let's see. Let's see if it changes the visual clarity or let's see how much it changes. Right. Set it to 100. That's 100%. Now let's put it all the way back down. What the fuck difference does that make? So 0%. So 100%. Oh dear Lord. This makes 0 sense. Anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna play like a huge part of this game. It's a bit too weird and freaking kiddie-like for me, bruv.
I'm itching to get out there, but Aurea wants to talk to me first.
I don't give a fuck. This to me is kind of like a kid's game. It's something that I would have probably played as a kid. Anyway. On to the next game. On to the next game. On to the next game. Will it be more optimized? No, 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 no. Yes, we're playing that game. Sakrin doesn't like this game. Pardon me. I know a few people. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna do a new game though. We're putting everything on epic settings. Alright. Let's see how well this performs. New game. A completely new game. I'm gonna stick on story for now. Because again, I just want to test the performance. I don't want to just see how I'm doing in the combat. Oh, this is locked to 30 FPS. Yeah. Locked to 30 FPS.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you.
People are
You're
probably gonna
supposed to
hate
be
the
helping
fact that
with the
I'm
festival.
white and
With
like.
what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I mean, I'm sorry, but Cyberpunk looks way better. I don't want to crap on the fact that. Yeah, no, the performance is not good here, man. When someone goes, oh, well, you're on the 9070 XT, it's mid-range. No, it's not it's mid-range for this generation. Overall, it's still technically a high-range GPU, because what is the... Give me a second. The 7900 XT is not classed as a mid-range GPU. It is considered a high-end graphics card, while its price has dropped significantly. And by the way, can we also get this correct as well? The 7900 XT is not mid-range. The 9070 XT beats it. The funny thing as well is the 5070 Ti is also classed as mid-range. But we need a new class of GPUs. Because again, that also beats the 7900 XT. Alright, anyway. Doesn't even have FSR? It doesn't even have FSR. That means we have to use XeSS. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyone who says that this game performs well, no, it doesn't. So, yeah, no. No. Not really. I should be able to play this natively on this, but I mean... Just disable that. Yeah, no, this does not perform that well.
Your flower. You're not going to make.
Fuck, I can't remember. Oh.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
A little jewel?
Come on. And...
Alright.
Yes!
Sure, remind me. Okay. Kind of ruining my timing, bro.
For those who come after.
Alright.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is.
Yeah, you definitely have to use
I
upscaling
couldn't
on
like
this
to
game.
Celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Right, I just want to say, when I look at a game, the only way you know it's optimized is without upscaling. If you have to use upscaling of any sort, especially on 9070 XT, 7900 XTX, 5070, well, yeah, on a 1440p display. 4K I can understand. If you have to use any form of upscaling on the top 10 GPUs on, I think, TechUp, I think that's the thing what it's called, you messed up your optimization. You should go back to the drawing board and
The red and white tree. I've
yeah.
always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Because he's an idiot.
Late, isn't it?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't
you.
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, I was testing something.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
You're as good.
Cyril.
See,
True. So, what?
Actually,
you don't know?
Oh, help me again.
Sure. Cyril.
Oh, come on.
Expedition.
Headline up. Nobody really cared. Okay, you really are.
Don't forget.
I wouldn't. Thank you.
It's always been. Take care of.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go straight, because I just wanna see how good the performance is gonna be. And then I'm gonna rank all of the...
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make. Gustav!
I'm cute. Rat boss.
For those who come off.
That was close. Thanks. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
You fat, bald-headed No, I'm joking.
I've always loved the harbor.
Oh, is.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I'm gonna let it play out. Be right back.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too. I'm here.
How long is this cutscene, man?
I know. I know.
I feel bad. That's it, she's gone forever now. Oops. Wait.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
I didn't see him pour anything out.
5 tables this year.
Alright, I'm gonna skip all this.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on...
I wouldn't dare.
You can start now. To Sophie.
To Soph. Seriously. Sober's a bit...
No.
Ah.
Go have some...
Alright.
I knew I...
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know we... The rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone's...
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma...
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Oh, man.
You're... This time.
I just wanna get a couple of bits and then get reward. I literally...
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Shut up.
for those who come after. Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival. Hey, I'm on.
Oh, hey.
Certainly.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Hello.
Colette.
Relics.
That's kind of.
I may not
Ah. Yes,
take good care.
And I think he gives you a piece of crap. I can't remember exactly. I'm just gonna see if I can fast forward.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your...
They'll
Oh, and...
I shall faith.
And never...
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea.
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief... What?
This is...
I've heard you...
You and I...
You should put that in...
There are...
Em, you...
We're never...
You're so...
Just take...
Me?
We're... She really... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through because I wanna go to the mainland or go to the actual part where we're gonna actually start fighting and stuff. That's gonna be where we know how good the optimization is.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short
Others to
lives.
find the meaning.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow never comes.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Yeah, I'd have to say that this is probably... So Avowed is definitely worse. Then I'd say Eternal Strands is just... I don't know. I'll have to see. Eternal Strands, then we've got this. Remnant 2, and I would say the other one, Banishers, are probably the only two games. Sorry, give me a... Banishers and Remnant 2, I'd say, are the only ones that actually perform very well. Overall.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from? Fall back!
We're still in cutscene heaven, bro.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Do something.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Well, that's the end of the game. The thing is, right, I'm gonna say this about this game. Right now. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. The problem is, I want to see if this is just graphic. Okay. If you're gonna do cutscenes and there's gonna be lots of cutscenes, I'm not trying to be funny. Banishers Ghost of Eden. The cutscenes look pretty good. It wasn't locked to 30 FPS. And it runs pretty well. There's tons of cutscenes in this. And they're all locked to 30 FPS. Yeah, whoever says that this game runs well, no, I'm sorry. Oh, but it looks good. Yeah, it might look good, but it's not like Cyberpunk, wow. Or it's not like... Like, the graphics aren't, like, completely blowing me away here. They're good. But, I mean, I suppose it's kind of the effect now of, like, seeing so many games that look good, and... I don't really care about games looking good. All I want is a game to perform well, and I'm not trying to be funny. I've seen these textures before, and I'm fine with reusing textures, okay? But, like, this game doesn't actually perform that well. This game most definitely does not perform that well. I mean, go back into the other area. Oh, there we go. We are 100 FPS. Oh, never mind. It definitely has a few issues here and there. See, that just doesn't look good, man. Because the problem is you're going from, say, 80 frames all the way down to 30. And now it's going all the way up again. What the f- I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Just double check I ain't missed anything. I mean, I don't really give a fuck anymore. I don't really give a fuck. Well, as if I'm gonna actually play through the entire game. Yeah. You know what? Sakharin was actually kind of right about this. It doesn't really perform that well. I know he says, oh, but there's barely anything there. Well, here's the thing. 30 FPS on frickin' cutscenes? Something that's barely nothing there. That sucks. Like, okay, this area performs pretty well. This is something I would expect from near enough all of the sections, if I'm being completely honest. And it's not even at 100% resolution. Now we're going to enter another cutscene.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Renee. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
So she is more. She's definitely more with it. Oh, she's very cold-hearted right now, bruv. Oh, it works better now. Okay.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Ice shatter.
Oh, I messed that up. My bad. I just don't care. Right now. I don't know.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, see, even the latency is really bad in this scene.
dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
La 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 la, get... You need to go into the water to clean you lot up. La dirty! The crouching is so awkward. Oh my god. I'm just curious, sorry about that. Oh my god, that is so simple. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna make me feel sick.
I'll do it.
Oh. Boom, 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 ba da boom, boom, ba da boom, ba da dum. Da 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 da. Eat this.
I'm ready.
Woohoo! Roar! I'm doing that again. Yeah, so I mean, now it's like, honestly, let's go back to graphics. Let's go back to TSR. Let's set it on epic. In fact, let's do custom. I'm gonna put it to, alright, let's put it to 30%. now we're at 100 frames. So I think this is literally performance. So I think this is a performance TSR, right? Alright, now I'm curious. I will say, kinda looks horrible. Alright, give me. Right, let me set this now to 100%. Because we're now in a new area. 50 frames. See, and then an area like this where it's enclosed, there's nothing much really going on. Where it's very lenient. Give me a second. I'm just trying to think. So, why is this game? Actually, we all know why. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go back. We'll rest. I'm just gonna cheese this spot for a minute. Before moving on. Man, this doesn't really perform that well, man. $40 frames, bro. Yeah. It might be, like I said, this might actually be a good game, but, like... it's kind of not really doing that well.
Ice, shut.
52 XP. Ooh, do you know what? Probably another two more, and then I'm gonna... because what I'm gonna do... let me rest. I'm also gonna do this. So if we go to graphics, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set everything to high and keep the resolution as it is right now. Oof. I think that's the shaders doing their thing. Or repiling the shaders. Alright, so this is on high now instead of epic. So it's still not a stable over 60 FPS. And what I am looking for right now is making sure that it kind of stays either above, well, actually, technically I'm looking for it to stay at least above 60 FPS. Oh wait.
Let us stain them.
Danger!
One more time, just because I want to like get to a bit of a higher level, and then we'll move on. I'm only doing this for the shits and giggles right now, but yeah, I mean, it's staying above 60, apart from when transitioning.
Take cover! I'm ready.
There we go, level 4. That'll do. I'm just going to go back, sort out the attributes, and then we'll continue on. But yeah, I mean...
Nice.
Gain 1. We're not dodging that.
is coming.
Alright. Yeah, I mean...
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
There's the first starter. I mean, it doesn't, like...
You can use that.
The game doesn't seem to stutter that much.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of want to just progress through the game for a minute. And see if the game actually...
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
This will be useful. Nice.
Box. I mean, the lighting is pretty... that plate. This is literally more of a... I don't know, I would say it's literally more of a chilled sort of game in a way, but I mean, there's a lot of emotional parts in the game.
An advantage.
Sounds weird over there, but yeah.
Well, that will help.
Also, don't get me wrong, but I think the music is pretty calming. I think the music is, well, I think it's pretty well done. Definitely fits the environment. It suits the aesthetics.
Interesting.
Oh wow! A cutscene that isn't 30 FPS. Ugh. Because I was scratching my arm.
I'll do it. Thunder!
Lune, watch out!
I was well off there by a massive mile, bro. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go and have a look around.
This one looks dangerous.
So what if it is? We're trying to test for frames, not freaking enemies, bro.
Thunder!
Damn it.
Ice! Shut!
Nice.
Get ready.
I messed that up.
Thunder!
Lune, watch out!
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
Boom.
We can use that.
Right.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
My colorblind. How is that blue? That looks like a turquoise sort of color, which is I guess a shade of blue, but still not quite accurate.
This will be useful.
This one would be more annoying.
A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Down!
Interesting.
But yeah, I've seen some people say this was Souls-like. I'm coming to think of it. Nah. I mean, Souls light mechanics, sure. But just because it has freaking camp mechanics doesn't mean
Someone
it's...
came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Another 30 FPS cutscene. I don't get it.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
Be right back.
Learn from the ones who came before.
Yeah.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Alright.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Wow.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What? Oh, what of the... Okay. Right, I think... Critical weight. Eh. I'll leave that for now.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! Interesting. Take cover!
Down! Down!
Interesting.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get to the next section, and then I'm probably gonna rank every game that I've played so far today.
Well, that will help.
Based on performance. It's not based on anything else, whether it's a good game or not. That's not what we're doing today. Actually, no. What? It's so, the movement is so weird. I mean, it still dropped. Oh, dropped to 50 then. Thing is, like, in some ways, it doesn't really matter much in this game.
This will be useful.
Yeah, well, I mean, it kind of does.
Get ready.
Down, da, do, down, do.
Gunne, watch out!
I'm ready.
Yeah.
An advantage.
Anyway.
Interesting.
Okay. I think we gotta go up this way. Alright, let's see what... I think this is a boss. So I'll probably do this.
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
I'm ready. Dodge, Gustav.
It feels threatened. Ha ha ha. Don't be fucking lucky. Gonna get her to attack that.
Ready to evade. Careful. He's building up chroma. Dodge, Gustav.
For those who come off.
I messed that up, big style.
Petrus must fall.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
He's already broke protocol anyway. Anyway. Right. So, after the 5 games that we've just played today, let me do this. I'm going to grab a couple of images. I'm going to call this... Right. Give me a moment. When this loads, we have Avowed. Oh, over there. Yep. We have Avowed. We have... We have Claire Obscure. We have... That was almost it. Game 3, we have... let me go and get Remnant 2. Actually, Eternal Strands. Eternal Strands. Next one. Game 4. This will be Remnant 2. I'm just going to use this thumbnail. No, it's not. And the last but not least, we will have Vanishes. Okay. So, what we're going to do right now is I am going to go through the games that we've just played. And I'm going to go through which ones I believe, based on what I've just played, again, which ones performed the best. So I'm going to have to do this in a way where this was definitely by far the worst. So we're going to put this, we're going to rank them down here. This was by far the worst. Avowed. Avowed was the worst. I'm going to be honest, between Expedition 33 and Eternal Strands, both don't really perform that well. And by the way, I'm just going off of I'm not going off of game's looks or the game's gameplay. It is just purely performance. And I'm not, to be fair, I haven't tested every single frickin' settings because there's no point. Personally, the way I see it is, if it doesn't play well in native, it is not optimized. Avowed was not optimized in multiple different ways. Avowed was so badly optimized that no matter what settings you put, it performs near enough the same, and the settings were completely backwards. But I'm gonna put Eternal Strands here, and then Expedition 33 there. Remnant 2 wasn't too bad performance-wise. So I think Banishers. Banishers was actually the best performing game out of all of them. In fact, I'm going to put it over here. Well done, Banishers. Wins most stable Unreal Engine 5 game of today. Of today. They don't use Lumen. They don't use Nanite. The game still performs very well. The combat wasn't too bad. Like, it's kind of weird for me, but to be fair, the kind of game it is, pretty good. And do you know what? For an Unreal Engine 5 game, yeah, it also looks pretty good as well. And the cutscenes, here's another thing as well. The cutscenes aren't locked. Avowed, I can't really remember. Either way, it doesn't matter if the cutscenes weren't locked. It still performed like trash. Eternal Strands, the cutscenes weren't locked, but the game, for the kind of game it is, it doesn't really perform that well. I'm just going to be honest with that one. Expedition 33, I mean, it's not like its performance is okay. It's okay. I would still say it's kind of middle of the line. Well, I mean, it kind of is mid, actually. Like, compared to, like, Remnant 2 and the Banishers, both of these games outperform it easily. And Remnant 2 isn't even a big game either. Banishers, again, isn't a big game. But it's very similar to both Remnant 2 and Expedition 33 in the same in the way that it's got dedicated environments that you go through from what I've seen, and it performs so much better than all the other games. So Banishers is the winner for today. By the way, guys, if you want me to do this again, where we go through other Unreal Engine 5 games, I'm going to put up a poll tomorrow and see if you guys want me to do that. If you do, then be sure to vote. But otherwise, just go back through the stream. If you don't believe what I'm saying, I know I'm using. I should have really gone through all the settings, but to be fair, like, if I'm gonna continue doing this, then I'll do it in a way better fashion. You just move Banishers. Oh yeah, you guys on the shorts can't see. My bad. Well, it will be on like the main. It'll be on the main thingy anyway. But yeah, I mean, max 120 FPS. Disabled that. All on high, and even on high, it doesn't really perform that well. Unless you do that. But otherwise, it's like. I mean, it's still a stable 70 FPS, you know, standard like I think it's TSR. But there's no FSR to really test. The only thing that you can test is XeSS. Let's go and apply that real quick. See, you have to do 50%, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm sorry, but that's just not good enough. The fact that it's on 50%. Like, well done for making a good game. But what's the point in making a good game if it's not completely, like, optimized? And when I mean completely optimized, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was pretty well optimized. From what I've seen in benchmarks, people could run that game on like old hardware and stuff like that. And if someone goes, "Oh, but I can run this on old hardware," yeah, try running it on old hardware where it doesn't suck. And like I said, there's no FSR, so I'm sorry. Even without that, the fact that you need this on, and you can tell this is like, you can tell it's built with upscaling in mind. This for me is a no-no. Upscaling should be the last thing that should be on your mind when developing games, because that is the part where you should be saying to yourself as a developer, okay, we want at least the bare minimum of 60 FPS being able to target on as many platforms throughout as many builds as possible. I don't care what anyone says, but this is what should be done. And on certain settings, and then that's where you go through the minimum and the recommended. The recommended should be at least the bare minimum. Either I think 1080p should be the mindset, and 1080p 60 FPS on the lowest possible hardware it can go. Lowest possible, not the highest, not the medium, lowest. Then the minimum should be like the absolute bare minimum, meaning like a freaking 1050, just an example, a 1050 Ti or something where it's like a much lower than the recommended. Like, I don't know, a 1660 Ti at least. That's what upscaling was there for to begin with, to help the upscaling was a thing to help the older generation cards be able to at least perform the bare minimum of today's standard. We shouldn't even be I'm sorry, but personally speaking, when you're buying a 9070 XT or a 5070 Ti, there shouldn't be any mention of upscaling or frame generation at all with these cards. And if someone goes, "Oh, but they're mid-range cards." Upscaling is meant for low. The lowest possible cards. The tiny ones, bro. That's what they were meant for. The old cards. The slowest specs. Not freaking 5070 Ti or a 5090, bro. Imagine if I made a game and I said the bare minimum that you need is a 5090 with upscaling. How many people do you think will play my game? Maybe less than 1% of people. Maybe not even anyone. I'll be lucky to get 1% of people playing my game if I put the recommended specs as 5090 with upscaling. That is ridiculous. Devs should not be putting fucking upscaling in mind until the last minute of development. In a way, like when I'm talking about development, I mean as in like it should be used as a way to boost FPS. Not to get the bare minimum. Not to get the bare minimum. A 5090 should at least be able to perform much better feats without upscaling and should be able to at least have 60 FPS bare minimum. I don't care what anyone says. If a 5090 is not doing the bare minimum of 60 FPS, your game is not optimized, and I don't give a shit what anyone says. And at least, if you're doing if you're doing other builds on like 1080p, I think the bare minimum GPU should be what's a 16? That like 4 gigabytes. Six gigabytes. Bare minimum on absolute low graphics card, a low graphics settings. 6 gigabytes. What's the lowest of the low actually? Bro, a 5050 doesn't even perform as well as a 4060. That is such a waste of a graphics card, that is. A 2070 Super, I mean, to be fair, Cyberpunk actually runs pretty well on a 2070 Super. I tried it on my brother's PC. So anything below that, if you are targeting anything below that, that's kind of like, that's a bonus in my opinion. But if you actually, to be honest, I think I'm over exaggerating with the 1660. You have a look, 2060 Super. But yeah, why am I doing it this way? Let's have a look. Steam hardware. This is the minimum you should be targeting at, is on Steam hardware. So video card. VRAM. The minimum you should be targeting is 8 gigabytes. Anything lower than that, I would be, in my opinion, I would still try to be on a safe side and go for 6 gigabytes as best as I could on the absolute minimum graphics. That's if it, again, that's if it's completely possible. But 8 gigabytes should be the bare minimum. And again, anything over 8 gigabytes, if it doesn't do 1080p 60 FPS, go back to the drawing board. Go back to the drawing board, put the game back into development and optimize for 8 gigabyte graphics cards. If you can't do that and get the bare minimum of 60 FPS, I don't want to see, if I see any more developers going, just use FrameGen at 30 FPS, they need to be sacked and they need to be reevaluated. Or sorry, sacked or reevaluated. Because FrameGen is not performance. Anyone who says that FrameGen equals performance, working in the games industry, you need to be evaluated because you clearly don't understand what FrameGen is or how it's supposed to work. FrameGen is not a way of going, oh, how can I get more performance? Fuck off with that bullshit. FrameGen is a tool to go from 60 to whatever your refresh rate of your monitor is. That's what it's actually for, not for performance. Because when you play on 30 FPS and then you add FrameGen, you're actually making the performance worse. We've known this across the board. We can't be this stupid going forward. The developers can't be this stupid going forward because it's a well-known fact. Ridiculous. But anyway, I am really disappointed with Avowed. I actually expected that game to perform a lot better than it did. I'm not saying the game was gonna be good, but when I played it on release, the performance was decent. It was pretty good. I could play at 90 FPS without any problems. I had nothing but problems today running that game. Not only did it crash, the stutters were absolutely ridiculous. It was completely unplayable. It was so hard to play the game. And by the way, I'm not even complaining about... To be fair, like, I can't really complain too much about Expedition 33. I think it, again, like, for the type of game it is, its performance is mid. It's okay. It does what it needs to do. Eternal Strands, it's still mid. It's not the worst performing game, obviously, of how it is right now, today. But it could have been better. It could have been better. I would still say the same to Expedition 33. It could be better. Remnant 2. Remnant 2 was pretty good. It was somewhat stable. It did have a couple of stutters. It wasn't too bad, but the performance overall, from what I could tell, I think I was playing that native as well. It performed a lot better than the other 3 games, 100%. And Banishers didn't even need to play upscaled. Banishers, in my opinion, needs to be the standard. No upscaling, and I could get up to at least the bare minimum of 100 FPS. Well, not bare minimum, but anyway, I could at least get up to about 100 FPS. There was some drops to like 50 in the town area, but you know, I mean, it's probably like a 1% kind of thing. But anyway, that's all I need to say about that today. I think I've covered at least majority of the things that I need to. Again, if you guys really want me to do this again and go through, I don't know what other games are made in Unreal Engine 5, but if you guys want me to cover more Unreal Engine 5 games and test them performance-wise, and maybe do a similar thing here where I rank them based on performance, I'll try and do it. I'll try and do the best I can. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when the next video drops. Though I'm not dropping any videos yet. In any case, tomorrow I will be doing some Skyrim. So if you're interested, feel free to join me for that. Other than that, I think, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!